is time. For the first time in... Actually, hold on. I don't know when Super Princess Peach came out. Wow, it's been about 20 years. Holy hell. I did not realize it's been that long. Where does the time go? I'm glad I waited to boot it up until we were starting. I couldn't remember if it launched right into a cutscene or not. I was pretty sure it did, though. I did play the demo of this maybe like 2 weeks ago. So the first couple stages will probably be pretty familiar unless they change to the order. We'll find out. Yeah, ticket me. Hello. So the people, like, they're called Theets, and then they call which I as I say it out loud, I don't understand why they're called Theets. And they're sparklas only if they're stars. Okay, I got you. I don't know, it's crowded, but it's only one, like, species of person. No one else is coming to the show. Maybe the word just hasn't gotten out yet. But really, it has some Luigi's Mansion vibes, where it's like, why are we the only... How did she specifically get an invite, you know? A little fishy. Or sussy, as the kids say these days, I guess.
What's wrong?
God, I wish it just... Like, I think I made this remark during... when I was playing the demo. I did that off stream. I think Volpe, I think you were the only one there for that. Also, Volpe, how's it going? I wish this game had full voice acting. When it's a game that the theme is like theatrics, I feel like it should have full voice acting. Yeah, it's Nintendo. I think they can afford it. I mean, okay, where it really gets expensive is localization, doing it for multiple languages, and that's fair. But even then, I think they could afford it. Just with the fact that it's supposed to be like a stage play and everything, it being so quiet seems a little strange. So it's a weird design choice. Oh yeah, I can see this guy's dying, but we should really put your hair up.
Yes.
That's the really important priority right now.
Let's go.
I don't know, hearing him chatter as I run by, I just feel like would be good. I don't even know what, like, the currency is called or anything. I want it, I can tell you that much. Okay, sparkle gems. See if I can actually, like, commit to memory what this stuff is called and not forget it.
That's peachy.
These are probably just, like, sparkle coins or something. Oh yeah, I don't know what that does either. I think... Oh, that's cute. I think one of my bigger gripes with the demo is it doesn't last long enough to actually tell you, like, what any of this stuff does. Like, they never explain what the bows do, they never explain what the sparkle gems do. Or what the coins do. I think that would have been helpful information for just knowing what, like, the gameplay loop is gonna be like. Hooray. Hooray!
Huh?
Seems like the type of game where hooray would be, like, really on theme, right? Yum. Share something on Discord. I probably won't look at it until later. Oh no, Damageless is done. No problem. I like how, it almost, this is like a weird connection, but, similar to Sonic Frontiers. It's the same voice actors, but tonally, you can tell they definitely were like, this isn't Mario Wonder. We need something a little bit more subdued, and, what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit more range than the usual of just wahoo and yay. Just from the 2 stages I played in the demo, like I think she did a good job too. Like, it's still the character, but it's a much different feel. I thought you were gonna put up more of a fight than that. Two more. Ooh. Big one. So many coins. No problem.
Like that. Thank you very much.
Gems, coins, ribbon. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Can I do these in any order? Oh, I can. So you can only do this one in the demo. But it looks like I can do them however in whatever order I please now. Oh, and the shop is open. The shop wasn't here in the demo either. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's nice. That's not bad either. These are a little too jarring for me. I don't know if I dig those very much. Isn't she already green? Oh, it's a different green. Okay. I was gonna say, why is there a preview button? We'll stick with basic for now. But now I know what coins do, so that's something. All right, we'll go ahead and get this one out of the way, and then it'll be all new from that point on. It's just these 2 levels in the demo. I feel like the load times were shorter in the demo, but maybe not.
Each time.
Maybe since it was an off-stream thing we were doing, I wasn't so worried about it. Waiting is hard. I just noticed that enemy isn't actually a winged enemy. They're just wearing a costume with with fake wings. Did not notice that before. So do the ribbons unlock more stuff in the shop, maybe? It's a really neat effect. And how did you pronounce that? Fissier? That's my best guess. This is exactly what baking is like, by the way. Whoops. all you need is the whisk. The whisk accomplishes everything. You don't even have to cook them. It's just the whisk. Ah, crap. And if you over whisk, it blows up. That's true. I don't think I caught this one in the demo. I knew this one was here. I don't think I caught the that light being off though. Oh, I just noticed that if you pick up hearts when you have full health, it just gives you coins. I love when games do that. Gives you a reason to pick things up even if you don't need them. I actually don't remember what the controls are. I could probably just assume that it's B in most cases, but... Oh, the number is the timer. I thought that was my score. And I was like, why is it going down? This will be a funny, funny speed run because my score's already, like, in, like, the rainbow, which I assume is what I need. So I could probably just put one blob of icing down and then confirm and just move forward. Unless I need to max it out? I don't know. I don't remember. I just imagine it'll have funny speedrun tech like that. have a hunch this will be a very, very nice speed run because of the nature of the stages being like the different costumes and everything. There's going to be a lot of variety packed into a speed run like that. It's not going to be too monotonous. Yeah, well, the last one.
Delicious. Thank you.
So that's probably going to be like a plaid design, probably. Well, they're actually not. Okay, so I still don't know what the ribbons do. That seems unrelated. Oh. Oh. Okay, I just already have these. I understand. That's nice. That's cool. Got all that, like, just right out of the gate. Totals. Always good. There's not a lot of... Let's do the... I don't know any of these, what any of the costumes are called. I would assume this is, like... Kunoichi? No, let's do that one. I paid minimal attention to the trailers because I didn't want to, like... I wanted it to be blind. You know how I am when it's, when I've decided, like, oh yeah, I want to get this game. I don't want to watch the trailers 57 times and learn everything I can before it comes out. I'd rather just enjoy it when it comes out.
Each time.
The classic ninja story begins in a village. True. Oh, okay. Oh. No, my coin. Oh, great. Stealth stage. keep thinking, like, I'm gonna be checking behind stuff constantly. Oh, that's...
Yay! Ooh.
I don't remember if that guy was in the demo either. No, just ninja. Okay. That works too. Oh, wall jump, huh? What is she wearing on her feet to get across the wall so she can run on water? Oh my god. That's incredible. Oh jeez. That is so good. I like how this is just like, we're just backstage. Nice. Nothing to see here. It's amazing that I'm any good at sneaking when there's a spotlight on me at all times. Just don't worry about it, I guess. Oh my god. The polish here is like out of control. Man, like, so I'm noticing all these little bits of polish that are crazy. Like the fact that she lowers the pipe when she goes under the bridge so that it fits. And if you notice when I was running across the roof, you could hear the shingles clattering. I mean, it's a Nintendo game, I don't know why I'm surprised, but it's still like, man, the attention to detail they put into polish is always just fucking wild. Little things that a lot of people are probably just gonna not notice.
Now.
Oh no, I missed 2? Holy.
Yes.
Oh, that was one of them at least. I still missed 1 though. No. But I missed a star somewhere. Fuck. It's back there, so I won't be able to get it. Oh, I'm on like a auto runner now. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Oh, I missed 1. Yo, guy, how's it going?
It's done. Thank you.
That's a lot of coins. I liked the, that auto-running part. That was pretty neat. Like, there was even variety within that one stage. That was, like, 2 different gameplay concepts. I guess you could say the same thing about this year. That's nice, too. charm. If you carry one on you, it'll grant you 3 bonus hearts. No, it's okay. That kind of, oh, I can actually come down here, and I couldn't do this in the demo either. Which I thought was weird, because there was just an invisible wall. Which is a very, like, early 2000s era kind of thing to do, where there wasn't there wasn't an NPC blocking my way. Now I know why, because it was put in place just for the demo. I don't... If I had to guess, each of these relates to one of the costumes? Oh yeah, very important bit of polish that has to be showed off at least once.
Let's go.
I'm very curious to see, like... Some of these I have no idea what the gameplay is like, so...
Each time.
Visit the Wild Star. I suddenly feel brave. You sure are. Go get him, buddy. Ah, pots. Beauty. I don't know, I don't think ninjas are super interesting. Oh, that was bad. So my gut says cowboys, but what do cowboys have going for them, to be honest? What? Should I be going down there, too? Ow. Oh, can I not beat them? Okay. Noted. fancy ribbon power isn't enough to take those guys out. Got it. You can just walk up to him too. But sneak in the shadows? I don't like sneaking. We can use that logic elsewhere. But cowboys have horses, though. What if you don't like horses? Remember what I said about non-arguments? Frogs are pretty cool, I'll give you that one.
Howdy there.
Why, yes. Well. Like how it's a puppet. Oh. Just some coins. I didn't notice in the trailer that her hat has the horns on it. No. Okay, it's fine. I had to, like, jump over to that one, I guess. Oh yeah, I see you. Oh, easy. Makes me feel bad for missing that one, because now I'm gonna have to come back for just that one. Boss time? Ow. Okay.
Well, shucks. Thank you.
I like how she has different voice lines in every stage too. It's supposed to have been a dream come true for the voice actress, because she was able to put a lot of sauce on this. Really have some fun with it. Creepy.
Hmm.
That's convenient. So you have to have a certain number of gems to move forward. That's only 10? Jeez. Considering there's 40 available, I was kind of expecting it to be like, I don't know, 25 or something. What the hell? Like, imagine if this thing was talking. Like, had voice acting. We rewrite stories with Madame Grape, so if you're here to stop us, and I punish you with Madame Grape's power of Darkle. Oh my god. Disco Wing? What a name. I don't know what it says about me that my first instinct was to jump on it. Oh. Okay. Oh. As with a shot. Oh, I still had this opportunity. Great. Bouncing patterns. One of my weaknesses. Oh, okay, good. I didn't hit both of them. Whoop. Flashy. Flashbang out. Hey, Mike. Yeah, it gives me a lot of Luigi's Mansion vibes for sure. I think people were actually expecting that. Who develops Luigi's Mansion? Is that Next Level Games? I think they were expecting that they did this, but we know now that it was the Woolly World developers. Even just the context of the plot with the fact that, like, we're the only not feet that got invited here. Ooh. Extra stuff. Oh, okay. And then you're the extra health guy. Okay, so we get one for every... So there's at least 3 stages per outfit. We know that now. Yeah, I compared it to Sonic Frontiers a little bit ago. Where they, like, it definitely has a different tone. So that's done. I have to redo this one. And I have to redo this one. Because I missed some stuff. Oh, that's something. I both love and hate that. I both love and hate that. And I can't decide if that means that I'm buying it or not. I think I am.
Lovely. Yes.
Oh, I shouldn't have a purple one. It's gonna have her match. She can stay with her default colors for now. Yeah, I think she killed it so far, even though I've only seen 4 stages. So take as many enemies as I can without taking damage. Goal is 140. Honestly, that sounds terrible, but the sword fighter is good at not taking damage, so that might be fine. Might still be tough, but... If anything, the thorns are what scares me. Or me jumping into an enemy like that. I like how she puts like a different sauce on it, depending on the costume too. Okay, that doesn't count as an enemy, so don't go out of your way to defeat those if they're not in your way. Noted. You bitch! I didn't think you would jump off the platform. Especially since the ones up higher were not doing that. Oh my god, I keep jumping right into him. I'm giving the attack range, or attack hitbox, way too much credit. Of course they gave me the one enemy that's actually, like, kinda tough to avoid damage on, because they're not really attacking me, they're just running into me. Oh, I thought he was gonna land on me. For sure. I have to kill all of them, don't I? I just realized that. So skipping those early ones got me in trouble. Noted. I don't think I realized I was also timed. I don't think I can kill those, though. They're too high. I think those are too high, too. Ah. I just have to remember to take all those guys out. Last time I was like, that's too unsafe. I'm just gonna not do that. What? Robbed? I'm gonna guess that he was off screen and wasn't hit by my attack because of that. Just classic Nintendo. If it's not on screen, it doesn't exist. Or maybe I just scrolled off the back of the screen. Maybe you take damage from that. It's another possibility. Oh, I'm the worst. Yeah, well, I was expecting it to be endless. I was expecting it to just go until you took damage. Oh, it did say 30 seconds left at some point. I didn't notice that. Oh my god. I keep expecting her to, like, fall. Like, she stalls in the air when you attack, and that's not something I'm ever expecting. So I'm kind of expecting to, like, drop the hitbox on top of them. Does that make sense? But that is not how it works. She kind of just suspends until the attack ends. I'm trying to play it like Smash Brothers. That's maybe a better way of putting it. Oh my god. I thought the attack would hit them first. I did it again! Yeah, the outfit design is really good. I've only seen, like, 4 of them. I mean, I watched the trailers, but I didn't, like, commit any of it to memory. Oh my god. I keep just making the dumbest mistakes. The worst part is, like, this beginning part is so slow. I was holding left and she just wasn't turning around. Or doing the, like, spin attack. I was like, you need to save me right now. And she just didn't. Almost got myself in trouble there. That was a little risky. There we go. No, I don't want to try again. I did it. What kind of masochist do you think I am? Ooh. Good. Now that I'm seeing the dress again, I kind of hate it. these are both nice. This one is nice and simple, and this one's also nice. But I think there's also just, there's no beating the original dress, I think is what it comes down to. Like, there's just, you can't go wrong. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get what we missed. I'm under the impression that she lets him do it because she doesn't want to break his heart, I guess.
Each time.
It's like, just let him have his fun. Maybe I should try to get enough coins to afford all of the dresses before I move on to the next area amidst all of this. That might be asking too much. So we're missing the 5th one. I wonder if you can come back after you get the suit. I didn't try to do that. But there's grass back there, so... maybe? No, I missed the big one. It's mic time. Yeah, do it. Okay, can I go back? I can't go back that way. Okay, noted. I thought they were all gonna have slow motion like that. Alright, so that's the 4th one. So where's the 5th one at? Oh my god. Did I miss this? Was it right here? No, I did this one. Unless it's actually, like, up off the top of the screen, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, it's right there. am I supposed to get up there? Like that. Whoop. That's close. Well, that's cute. How did he see me when he was asleep? I guess I landed on top of him, maybe? That one was fancy. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't just make all of them pink. I feel like they could have just made all of the outfits pink. And I don't think people would have complained. If anything, it would have been a cute unifying element, I think. I don't know if you get extra coins for picking up the gems again, though. I haven't noticed. Do you think they were like, hey, let's make Super Mario Run, except actually good? Too soon? You do. It's only like 10, but... That's fine. I'm surprised that they didn't go for the whole screen turns red and you just see the character's silhouette.
It's done. Thank you.
And I know exactly where the cowgirl one is. Yeah, where'd you... Wow, that's a wild theory. Where'd you come up with that one? I wonder if... Like, here's a theory for you. I was thinking this maybe about an hour ago. I'm wondering if they originally were going to make it a pop-up book, which would have been a little bit more in line with what they did with Woolly World and Crafted World and Epic Yarn. But just the way all of the environments are, like, you know, they're just big planks of wood. It reads like a pop-up book sometimes. Especially that one in the ninja stage where she goes up against the stone and the whole set rotates. And then they pivoted at some point and they were like, "Oh, you know what? No, let's do this instead." Maybe once they came up with the costume idea, they were like, "Oh, maybe we should lean into that a little bit heavier." Just spitballing, of course. So what is that? Are those bottles of tomato juice? Is that what those are? That's what it looks like? It's a tomato, right? It's either that or a red pepper? I don't think it's a red pepper. That would be weird. I noticed it during the cutscene when she suits up, and I was like, it's not on screen long enough to be able to be like, what is that? Red pepper juice would be pretty badass, though. Oh, I don't need health. See, I actually don't think Mermaid's gonna be that popular. This is my hot take, perhaps. I do think... I know Sword Fighter's already popular. Mermaid's just kind of too simple. Again, I only watched like each of the trailers once. I didn't like commit any of it to memory, but I remember Mermaid being one of the ones that I was like, really? That's all you got?
Howdy there.
It's tomato juice, right? I kind of want to believe it's red pepper juice, because that's just very badass. Hit me. These have been very intuitive so far, by the way. It's not something I've really talked about yet. I'm trying to remember the last game this came up. I think it was on Forgotten Land. When I said about how... I mean, all Kirby games do this, but all the Kirby games are like the abilities have one button, so it's always very intuitive. You always just know how to use it. It's just a matter of pushing the button and seeing what happens. And they stuck with that here too, where it's just A button jumps, B button uses your abilities. Just push the button and see what it does. You'll figure it out. I love how they just barely got away. Yeah, because you were trying real hard to stop them. I do like this one and Sword Fighter a lot so far. Ah, that's where you cross over, okay. I was like, I thought you would just jump across, but you can't do that. This music's got such heavy, like, Zelda energy, too. Oh yeah, and I did learn in the demo that if you get a gem and then exit the stage, you don't keep it, so you have to finish the stage. It was something I went ahead and tested in the demo, because I was like, I might as well just do it now. And then I won't have to question it later. Oh, excuse me. This horde makes me jealous that you can't, like, there's no treasure collecting in this game. I miss Spyro.
Well, shucks. Thank you.
It gives, like, it gives Peach so much personality, too. Because now she has this playful energy of, like, willing to play along with the situation. She could just be like, yay! Woo! And just usual Peach, but instead she's, like, dropping yeehaws and stuff. So, like, she plays along. Which is a surprising amount of... You can get a surprising amount of character from that. Second floor. Detective Sparklock should solve this. I forgot about ice skating. sword fighter again. And thief. Snowflower on ice.
Showtime.
Sure, let's do it. Did you pick this up, Mike, or are you just spectating on it? Honestly, I like it so far, but I could see myself at the end of it saying, like, it shouldn't have been $60, but we'll see what happens. Dude, I miss winter. A Castlevania composer? Really? Didn't expect that. Oh, oh. I say, I'm trying to watch. I'm trying not to get on the ice. I say I miss winter, and it's been in like the 30s here lately, which is bizarre for March. But I'm not complaining. See the elegant display. Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, you didn't start Rebirth yet either. I've been kind of, managing to stay pretty blind on Rebirth, which I don't have plans to get it, but it's nice that if I do someday get it, I'll be going in, like, completely blind. I don't know anything about it, aside from swimsuits. Because Twitter. What's that? Okay, fine. Send it. Oh. For all the actual dancers. That's rude. They're ice dancing. I'm already ahead of you. Oh, they're in the snowman. I have played Crisis Core. It was a long time ago, though. Like, what? When did that game come out? It's a good thing she's competed in the Olympics.
Lovely.
She can even skate on snow. That's pretty impressive. Yikes, that's expensive. And you know it's expensive when I don't drive, and I know it's expensive. Oh god. Easy. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing?
Perfect 10.
Sparkling spin and jump. Oh, these are timed. Alright, I understand. I was thinking these are kind of free. But okay, I understand now. Oh, hit all three at once. Let's go.
Perfect 10.
Am I gonna have to fight a boss while doing all this? God, like, just imagine if these characters were voice acted.
Lovely.
Is there anything else I should be doing in here, or can I just move forward? Yeah, I'm actually not sure. I'm pretty sure it's nowhere close to that, though.
Brilliant.
I don't know when I'm finished. I mean, at this point, I'm probably gonna have to start a new save file when I get back to Xenoblade. I've had a couple of moments of, like, wanting to, but just acknowledging that it's too much of a commitment. Like, it's not exactly something I can just play for an hour here and an hour there, I guess. am I missing 2 and the ribbon. Alright. Oh, that's the ribbon guy. Nice. Whoop. Right now I'm on my Pokemon marathon, so that's kind of taken up all my RPG energy. I've actually thought about that. I've actually thought if I'm going to restart, I might as well just, like, get 2 and play that instead. Or 1. Especially because I noticed that they're all on game vouchers. I didn't mean to do that. Got him. No. What? Oh. I was like, where's he going? Wow, he just got bullied.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Money. Dude, I'm rich. I had no idea I had so many coins. I need to play Sea of Stars, too. Problem is I was playing 3 RPGs all at once there for a while, and I'm, like, kind of burned out on RPGs now. And 3 is, like, in quotation marks, because, like, I started the Pokemon Marathon, so I played Pokemon Blue, finished that. I played Pokemon Silver, finished that. I'm nearly done with Emerald. I was also playing Mother 3, but I'm, like, done with that. I had to get the Chapter 4 for retro achievements. I did that, and since it runs like shit on emulator, I decided to not continue. And now I'm also playing Tomato Adventure, so I'm, like, RPG'd out right now. And I'm noticing, like, as I get older, and this is, like, a me problem, for sure. It's not, like, a... Let's go ahead and get Sword Fighter out of the way. Oh, it's a different type of ribbon on this one. There's also only 7 gems. As I get older, games that last, like, 90 hours are they just feel like too much for me now. Unless it's, like, multiplayer or, like, a roguelike. Where it's, like... You have that element of, like, just one more. But, like, a singular playthrough lasting for that long, around, like, 50 or 60 hours, I start to burn out and be like, that's enough. That makes sense, because I'm already powered up, so that's why there's less here, I guess. Is this a continuation of the story, I wonder? Definite Luigi's Mansion vibes. Yeah, pretty much. I would rather, like, a shorter game that I feel immediately compelled to play a second time than like a 90-hour experience at this point. Now, I still appreciate the 90-hour experiences, but... Like, I kind of wanted to try out Persona 3, but I was like, it's too fucking long, man. Like, that's just gonna consume me for, like, the next month. And I've been starting to get into, like, drawing stuff again, so I'm getting that drive going. Oh. Okay. That's right, run away. I haven't played any of the Blaster Masters. That has been something that's, like, on my radar. I think there was a GDQ, like, a couple of events ago where they ran one of them, and they happened to all be on sale on Steam, and I was like, kind of want to. But on the other hand, it was on Steam, so I was like, well, then I'm not going to stream it, because it's a PC game, which is unfortunate. Same with the Azure Striker games, which I haven't played any of those either. Nice. Oh, he's on the wall, I think. Oh yeah, interesting. There's some really interesting, like, old school effects going in this game. With, like, them, like, projecting the stuff on the walls and stuff. It's very interesting. I feel like it's a very GameCube era kind of thing to do. Oh. I wanted the treasure, though. How dare you? Oh. Got a medal. I've been kind of wanting... I got the urge a couple weeks ago to play the, You Are Not the Hero again. The one where they do the thing. Oh. I'm glad I just happened to destroy that one. How many more do I have left? 2. Okay. Well, there's 1. Oh, he's tiny. I thought he was huge. Oh, I'm just locked up here now. Okay. The stage has some really nice, seamless transitioning between 2D and 3D. Like, that didn't feel jarring at all. I pushed jump way too early. That's on me. Boink. I was gonna say, give me my gem, please.
Like that. Thank you very much.
No, now I have an uneven number of of gems. I hate it. My OCD. Oh, so that ribbon is probably for Stella. I bet. Nose itchy. Sorry.
Huh? Ah.
Uh-huh. What does that mean? What does that do for us? Oh, okay. Plot thickens. Ooh.
Mhm. Huh. Mhm.
Okay. Well, I was thinking slash worried that this was post game content. And it seems not. I can tell that, like, what the hell? I can tell this game is kind of like pushing the Switch to its limits for sure. Okay, so there's another 5 and a ribbon. The Dark Sword Fighter and the Arena. Later, nerds. What the hell is going on? Oh. Almost missed you. Ow. Okay. They should give the Stellas like super celebrity sounding names. Get a load of this guy. Uh-oh. Yo. Do I want to counter that? I do. Although it didn't really help me. What the hell? That was a little weird. Yay. Oh, I'm in control. So dramatic. No, I pushed B and nothing happened. I guess I was too early the first time. Thankfully, it wasn't, like, super punishing Sonic Unleashed QuickTime event. It's just a normal QuickTime event. Who me? Especially due to, like, how choppy the loading screens get. That tells me the Switch is, like, being pushed to its limits trying to load what it needs. Yeah, they need, like, great pun names. Instead, they're just like, it's the Sword Fighter Sparkla. Meh. Oh, okay. So there's two, and then there's the one in the basement. It's not awful. Oh, right, because... That's actually not terrible. But I'm enjoying being a basic bitch at the moment. My opinion so far, I like it. The gameplay's great. Again, it's very intuitive. You don't have to worry about, like, crazy tutorials to learn what to do. It's pretty, like... It's very Kirby-esque in that there's just kind of, like, two buttons, so you just know what does things, which is very nicely designed. The presentation's really good, but I also feel like this game really needed voice acting. Because there's so much, like, character and personality. Ooh, that's really nice. I think I might get and use that one, actually.
Yay! Fantastic!
There's so much character and personality that I feel like doesn't really get to fully shine just because the characters are silent. Like, if they did that and had, like, you know, like, crowd cheering while you're in the play, like, I think there's... And they could have taken the presentation to a whole nother level, and it would have been, like, really something else. Okay, so I did both of these. Yeah. What do you guys think? Detective or thief? Perfect infiltration. Or the case of the missing mural. If we have a preference. I was kind of thinking detective, so I agree with that take.
Showtime.
She said it. There's a couple of other things that I like about the game that I'm holding back on, just in case it changes, I guess. But I guess I could go into it anyway. I already mentioned how, like,
Each time.
I liked the extra layer of character that they gave Peach in this for sure. the fact that she kind of they allowed the voice actors to have fun and really flex. And Peach kind of like plays along with all of these different situations, which is just gives her a very nice layer of playfulness that I like a lot. Which is further why I wish there was full voice acting. I also like that, and it is 2024, so this makes sense, but if they would have made this game like 10 years ago, maybe 5 to 10 years ago, it would have been very easy for them to fall into the, well, it's a female protagonist, so we have to make all of the antagonists female too, right? This is something that movies still do all the time, and I hate it. I like that they didn't do that here. That might change. I believe so far the main villain is female, but then like all of her underlings have been male, I think. So there's still like a lack of balance there, but we'll see what happens as we continue. I'm probably not that far into the game still, if I had to guess. Dude, I love their paperboy caps. It's certainly better than Super Princess Peach, but that might not be saying a whole lot, and I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I did not think Super Princess Peach was anything special. It's been a long time since I played it, to be fair. This has a lot more character than that game did, though, for sure. Dude, I want to get a hat like that. The green one, not the cop hat. I remember I was going to back when we were playing Mario Golf. The thing that stops me from doing it is the fact that I can't wear a hat with my headphones. Yeah, there was, like, nothing special about Super Princess Peach. Oh, fuck, I was hoping for the big pile. Oh, well. I understand. See, I'm not even, like, reading what the characters are saying. I'm just going off of, like, gameplay context clues, because... I mean, on one hand, they're not locking me in place and forcing me to read the dialogue, which I appreciate. But on the other hand, it could have been voice acted, and then I'd still be getting that extra bit of storytelling and presentation while playing the game. I love the rotating sets. It's a very cool touch. Now that I'm seeing that dress in motion, I don't like it as much as I originally did.
On the case.
Objection? This is
Interesting.
this is the objection part, right? Oh my god. Again, like, you immediately know what the controls are. It's like, you push this button and she does a thing. Why is he hiding between the pillows? Oh. True detective, you'll find me. I wonder. Strike of intuition? I'll have to investigate an intriguing case. Mind the office while I'm out. Oh, okay. I understand. Oh. Oh my god. Yay. And I like how there was, like... You notice how that gameplay tutorial was fucking gameplay? They didn't tell me what to do. It's very elegant design. And, like, it's funny because Nintendo either hits with this or misses really hard. There's no in-between. They either figure it out and they know, like, how to do stuff like this, or they just don't know how to do it. It's plagued with tutorials. They could have very easily had that be, like, as soon as I came into the room, hold B to bring up your magnifying glass. Approach the paper in the middle of the floor. When you see the exclamation point, release B, and you'll investigate the item. Wow, look at this! You can use your strike of intuition here to interact with the item. And, like, they could have really just overdone it, but instead they just kind of said, there's 2 fucking buttons, man. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. And I really appreciate that.
I see.
If anything, it's a little silly because, like, that wasn't a puzzle, right? It was, like, there was no escape room here that I had to figure out to get that star. But they probably didn't want probably didn't want this area to take, like, 2 hours to get through with, like, super elaborate puzzles. So, like, I get it.
Yes.
You don't want it to be too crazy. No, there's 2 buttons. There's the A button that always jumps, and there's the B button that always, like, does your whatever current costume power is. I guess there's ZR, which you do on those spots to, like, do things, but that's always the same too, so it kind of doesn't count. The point is like, you just get a new ability and you push B to see what it does. Like, you shouldn't even need to be told that eventually. This one in particular looks suspicious. Shellfish fossil that was discovered nearby. This area was submerged in water long ago. Stone slate carved with ancient text may be the oldest example of the written word. Is that the Mario Sunshine text? What if, right? Fractured stone slab, they're restoring it bit by bit in order to make it legible. Apparently the characters in this hanging scroll can only be understood by Ninja. It's just Japanese, no, I guess it isn't. Never mind. I take it back. Threatening note has been placed on the Thepota mural. Coming for the mural, consider yourselves warned. If something were to happen. Like that? Classic.
On it.
To be a diagram of some ruins. Whoops. Written on the wall where the mural was hanging before, it says we've taken the mural, Sour Gang. I cracked the case. I know who did it. Yeah, they could have had a button mapping for that for sure. Thankfully, they seem to be over that. I don't think this has any motion controls. No, yeah, I gotcha. I wonder if there's anything else in this room. What happens if you do this on something that has nothing to... No! It's funny. You're discouraged from just going around and using it on everything. Dangled masks of disguise. It says wearing one of these masks allows us wearer to alter their appearance. Well, fuck. can't interact with that, huh? Is that a key? It's a picture of one of the masks.
On it.
What if it's you?
Ah.
The nose of truth. It says anyone who smells of deceit will meet a terrible end. Okay. Someone stole my popcorn. My cameras is missing. I mean, he has a camera, but so's that guy, so I don't know if that's necessarily relevant. Hero holding a round shield. Hero fought with nothing but the shield. Captain America?
Yes. Ah.
Is it just the two treasure chests? Looks like it.
Interesting.
Oh, that's what the keys are for. Okay. There's an officer in here before it got dark.
I see.
Hooray. And I haven't missed any. Someone attacked me, stole my uniform, and locked me in there. Okay. I don't think it's him. So that has to be one, because he has he stole the uniform and he has a camera. And then obviously one of the statues. Apparently the one with the sunglasses is the real thing, so it's gotta be the one in the middle. Because it has popcorn?
Of course.
Thankfully, they didn't pull any shit with the statues of like, well, the one on the right is telling the truth, and the one on the one in the middle is telling a lie, and I'm the one that has the key. Why does the other one have popcorn? That's what I don't understand.
Of course.
But whatever, let's not worry about it too much. We don't know nothing, see? You should have stuck with I don't know nothing. See?
On it.
Oh, that's probably a hint that I need to leave. Even though they said it was in the museum. Oh, wait. What back? No, okay. Did we see any Oh, yeah, we saw the sarcophagi. A stepping stool. Where have we seen a stepping stool? Oh, right there. How could it be in the window?
Yes.
When they were also like, it won't fit out the door. But it'll... But the window, that's the way. Oh, that makes sense. They didn't actually... So they didn't actually commit a crime. All they did was hang a curtain. Wait, what plan? What were you trying to do? I don't understand. It's a funny twist, but like, what were they trying to accomplish?
Case closed.
Just trying to throw us off, I guess. Were they just gonna come back later and steal it? Like, what was their actual target? I guess we gotta wait till chapter 2 to find out. I didn't get the ribbon! I hate everything. I don't remember seeing the ribbon guy. Yeah, now I'm like over the dress again. And of course we didn't get one there since I didn't get the ribbon. You hate to see it. Oh, because I did get all of the gems, so I still got that. Thief me. Now for the exact opposite. What if we go steal the mural, since no one would expect us now? Expect us? Suspect us? Whatever. You got me. Sussy?
Peach time.
Ah, yes. Trash coins. Thief. Ask the dashing thief could stop them. Those robots? So wait, are we gonna steal away from the people who stole? Is that what we're doing? If only I'd been paying more attention. Yes, some police officer you are. What? Oh. No, I didn't want to. There's maybe still stuff back there. Probably not, but... Oh, maybe this is where I want to be. Maybe I should have gone to the back room first. No, it's maybe where he's going. Oh, he's going that way? Okay, let's go back here first, then. Hey, thanks. Secret society. You can activate the devices. Oh, so we're not a thief, we're a secret agent. That makes more sense. Same difference, right? Dashing Thief Peach. That's a weird name, but okay.
No problem. Yeah.
Oh, I should probably grapple onto that and not just expect her to grab it. My bad. Oh, I thought I could stay on top of that. What the hell? Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even register that that was an obstacle, if I'm being honest. That makes sense, though. She basically is. You're not wrong. Ow. Ooh, hold on. Ow. I probably want to go back that way first. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't want to go back that way first. Oh, it only sticks for a second. Alright. Got you. No, maybe I do want to go back that way first. Oh. I'm bad. Oh, those are the things that are shooting at me. Okay, I understand now. Ow. Am I actually at risk of dying? What a world. Ah, I did want to come this way first. Maybe? I guess I had to backtrack there. Is that what I need? Oh, no, I can get up that way. That's right. Kind of. Sort of. Oh, he fucking... I didn't know that they would come back. Maybe I could just move on from that point. I think I could, realistically. I don't think there was a reason to come back anyway. Not bad. You can just speedrun mode it to get through there. Do I have to pick the gem back up, or do I still have it? Ah. I'm not good at stealth. Have we ever had this conversation before? I do feel like I'm missing something. I'm also not recalling what that's a reference to. I did not need to recollect that. There's stuff up there. I'm not gonna be able to get back there to get it. Oh yeah, the wonder flowers. Yeah, I missed that one, so I'm probably just gonna have to throw my life away so that I can get back up there. Well, that worked out. It didn't work out. That was always so frustrating, too, because they would only ever say it when I knew I was missing something. And I was like, motherfucker, that's not helpful. Oh, hello. The hell? What the fuck? No. It's important to me. Got him. Love how she just consumed all the jewels. Oh, okay, so there's gonna be another one around here somewhere. during the escape. Oh, that seems bad. Show off. What? Didn't see that coming. I'm bad. Oh my goodness. The moon pose. Why not?
Yes. Piece of cake. Thank you.
That's a lot of money. Oh, jewels. That makes sense. I was like, what? How are they going to make it thiefy? Well, it bodes well for the game that it's been 3 hours already, and it doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours. I still might be a little concerned about game length, though.
Mm.
15. The speed run for this game's gonna be lightning fast, because you're not gonna have to stop for many gems.
Mm.
And there's so many that are just kind of like on the way anyway, so even 100% is probably gonna be lightning fast. I think we'll beat this boss and then we'll take a break, and then I have to go back to, was it the detective one, to get the ribbon that I missed? That's creepy. Oh, hello. Is the plot twist going to be that she's just a grape? She's just a head with an elaborate thing floating around her? If there's even a grape under there, honestly. I wonder if... Did I have to save that Sparkla? I wonder if the dialogue would have been different if you just decided to not do that stage. Maybe you had to do it, though. Maybe that was scripted. I don't remember if they, like, made me go in there or if it was my choice. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? I did not want to go here. Oh, okay. I almost ran right past that. Ah, okay, I understand. Oh. I thought the stage was going to continue up from there. Well. Oh. What? I may have just tried to use Peach's hover jump. She does not have it in this game, is the joke. Jazzy. It's close. I appreciate, by the way, that they didn't put items in the boss fight. Like, they could have very easily had collectibles here, and it probably would have been pretty annoying. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Oh, this sucks. What? It rewinds you? I guess that makes sense. So you can't just damage boost through that. That's interesting. I didn't think it would hit me because I thought I timed it better. I thought it went off while I was in cover. I can at least say that, like, I'm not gonna say that this game is difficult, but it's more challenging than I expected. I expected it was going to be the type of game where it was pretty much impossible to die. And I came very close there, and I did die on the thief stage. And this is only, like, the second quote-unquote world. Like, I could see some people having trouble with that boss fight. Like, that was pretty tricky. Probably got me an EX stage, right? There's no sparkle, more like Blargle. Got him! Got him. Okay, let's take a quick break. Nah, that's not the way. Take a quick break, and then we're gonna do this. Glide while gathering gems. The rehearsal ends if you take damage. I feel like this will probably be easier than the other one, but we'll see. We go either way. But yeah, let me take a quick break. Then we'll do this, and then we'll go back to the thief or detective stage and get the ribbon I missed. I think that's the only things that we have left on this floor. Yeah. There's a lot on the basement. So yeah, we'll wrap this up and then move on to floor 3. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm having a great time, so I hope you guys are as well. We will continue shortly. Man, it is freaking cold out. What the hell? Not that I went outside, but it always seems to be colder in the rest of the apartment than it is in here. Probably because, you know, lights shining on me and door shut. It gets a little stuffier. It is 40 degrees out. It's very cold for March. And I'm kind of appreciating it because there was a week in February where it was like in the 70s already, and I was like, nah. No, what is this? Get rid of this shit. Get that out of here. Okay, so we got this. Which I don't think these count towards, like, the album. I'm trying to triangulate how many stages there are. Okay, I thought it would lift me a little bit better than that. This one might take some trial and error. Not really trial and error, but just getting used to the way it controls. Looking like Sherbert Land here. God, I wish. I miss winter. No! I wonder if this also has an end, and if you skip too many. I feel like that could be a thing. Mostly just learning, like, how the controls are. How touchy they are. There is only a certain amount of gems, so taking the safe routes might not always be a good idea. Oh no, I wanted those down there. Okay, I'm feeling pretty confident though. Never mind, we got it. There's plenty of gems, so that one's not too tough. No, I don't want to try again. Got the trophy, bitch. And it's actually snowed a couple times here this week. It just hasn't, like, laid. It was just flurries. But it was still very nice. Except for the neighbors who are trying to get construction done. It probably sucks for them. And they have my sympathy. Okay, Detective Ribbon. Where was this punk at? Yeah, like, under a foot of snow is, like, always the best, right? Because then you can just let it sit. It's enough to cover everything, but not so much that you're like, oh, fuck, I got a shovel. I feel bad sometimes, but, when we get, like, 4 inches of snow, I'm like, my roommate can just drive over it. I'm not shoveling 4 inches of snow. They can just deal with that. I probably had to go back over that way further once I get the suit. Honestly, these things even look like Kirby characters. This really feels like a Kirby game, for sure. In a couple of ways. Oh, the treasure chest wasn't there until I got the suit. Interesting. The frustrating thing about this one is that even once I get the ribbon, I'm gonna have to redo the whole stage. But I also, like, know what the answers are, so I guess that helps. I think it's the interesting thing about... I don't know if I'm necessarily going to speedrun this, but there's some interesting bits to it that are, like... Once you know what to do, you can really save a lot of time, for sure. Because you don't have to investigate, right? And I both mean that in regards to this stage and just in general. I guess I should still get this. It's free coins.
I see.
So did you say that are you getting this, Riley, or did you already, or you're not picking it up right away? Oh, I can't go back. Thought for sure.
Yes.
I kind of don't know where this ribbon guy could be then. I wonder if he is at the beginning there, or if he's in here somewhere. I feel like if he was in here, I would have found him. So that leads me to believe that he's probably at the earlier part of the stage. Can't go back there. Man, I can, like, now that I know it's a curtain, like, I can see the seam. But they did a good job of masking it so that you don't see it at first.
On it.
Are you gonna get it this weekend? Where's the ribbon guy at? I keep thinking that he's probably at the beginning part of the stage. Like, I don't think he's in here. You have to investigate this part so thoroughly that it seems unusual that I... wouldn't have found him, you know? Although there are some things, like, what is this here for? I guess there's a fair amount of stuff in here that doesn't really have a purpose, though. We're just gonna rack up some coins and then get out of here. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be in that first part of the stage. Whoops. Yeah, X and Y just don't do anything, huh? If they wanted to trip up speedrunners, they would have made this slightly randomized.
Of course.
It could have been funny. Polka dot dress? Why? I don't hate polka dots, but, like, I don't know, it just doesn't work for Peach. For me.
Of course.
Where the hell is the ribbon guy at? Like, he must be pretty hidden in this one. That's something else I want to do before I go to the third floor, is go back down to the first floor and basically buy everything they have, because I have a lot of money. I'm sure they'll get more later, but... yeah, he's gotta be outside somewhere. I wonder if you can just interact with the wall. If you can just skip all of that. I still don't know what their plan was.
Interesting. Thank you so much.
Only missed the one in the sarcophagus. Okay, I'm gonna go to the first floor, buy all their stuff. I'm gonna come back here and check that first area out some more. But I'm probably not gonna do the whole stage again unless I actually find the ribbon. If I don't find it, then I'm just gonna be like, oh, I'll come back later. What the hell? That's a dress.
Lovely. Nice.
And the stripes. The polka dots go better than the stripes do. I'll give them that.
Nice.
I like that one. That one's not bad either, but it's very bright.
Fantastic. Yeah.
And believe it or not, I actually think I like the basic... What would you call that? Teal? Turquoise? I think it's more of a turquoise than a teal. Or do I have them backwards? I might have them backwards. It's one of those things where, like, they kind of nailed the design from the get-go, so I don't really feel the need to mess with it too much. Okay, yeah, let's go back and check out that first area a little bit more thoroughly. Yeah, this one's pretty nice. A lot of them are just too loud for me.
Each time. Huh?
Oh. Well, now we gotta do the stage again. I'll really try to speedrun it this time, though. What? If anything, the bummer about potentially speedrunning this is there's a lot of stuff like this that you just can't, you just gotta wait. Again. voice acting would help. He didn't even get a chance to tell me about the puzzle in this room that time. Yeah, those were skippable, I just couldn't remember how. Oops. Oh, that sucks, really. Love how you put on detective clothing and everyone's just like, oh yes, come right in. Why, you're not a little yellow person with a big orange nose that changes colors based on your emotions at all. But you've got a detective outfit on, so clearly you're the one we've been waiting for.
On it. Of course.
Nope. Oh. That's why one of them has popcorn, okay. I never actually read the second part of that dialogue. So that's how you're supposed to triangulate it.
Of course.
I love how they're like... It's supposed to be very ancient, right? They're dressed in, like, the, like, in the toga and the crown of... What do you call those? You know what I mean. The things that... The thing that Pit wears. Did they have popcorn back then? Maybe they did. I also love that it's like a real ass bag of popcorn. It's not like a part of the statue. It's very silly.
On it.
Yeah. I was just here for my ribbon. Don't worry about it.
Ah.
Yeah, was corn like a common thing in that region? I don't know. Had popcorn been realized yet? Was that a thing that they figured out, like, oh, this is a thing that happens? And did they eat it at plays? Just a lot of questions there. Also, what was their plan? What were they doing?
Case closed. Thank you so much.
So it was kind of bare minimum, and it was still 8 gems. Oh, I'm not gonna like that design at all. I'm glad that I picked it up, I guess, but... It's gonna be very heavy shower curtain energy, I think. Yeah, no. It's actually not as bad as I expected, but still, no. Okay. Floor 3, let's go. This will make pitch black? Dude, you can't find that shit around here. It makes me sad. Alright, Patissier? Mermaid. Oh, can I use this to get between floors eventually? I kept thinking that looked suspicious. I don't know what that one is. It's got 2 new ones, 2 returning. Let's do the mermaid first.
Each time.
This play is everything mermaids. It includes a very talented singer. There's a concert to get such a... Okay. Do you think they're real mermaids? Or are they just acting? Oh, nice. Aw, poor turtle. How are we gonna get out of here? There's no water.
Enchanting.
Oh, it's underwater now. Hold on, I think there might be stuff back here. Yeah, like that. Okay, so it's just a side scroller now. Yeah, it would probably be pretty terrible. Spooky. Oh no, the trumpet players. Oh, it is still... It was in 3D, but now it's not? I don't know. Controls here are a little strange. Oh, she sings in along with the music. That's a nice touch. Okay, so I do still have that. No, I missed one. Bitch. Why, you're not gonna give me a star thing? Rude. Saved.
Mystical.
Interesting. Nope, you got it. Well, he's dead. There's nothing quite like a wholesome game where a nameless enemy just gets outright murdered. And we're just supposed to smile and act like everything's fine. Three more. I have to, like... There we go. Mike already made that joke, will they? Wait, what was I supposed to do? Is this just a rhythm game now? I don't know what I'm doing. Tilt the stick towards the fish as they swim to you. Okay. That was the first time I actually had to be like, tell me what the controls are. That sucks.
Thank you very much.
That one could be not terrible. I wonder if they confirmed all of the costumes in trailers, or if they left some surprises. Yeah, that one's not terrible.
Lovely. Let's go.
Sumo. I don't think that's a thing. Is there women sumo wrestlers? Are there women sumo wrestlers? Probably not. That's probably just not a thing, right? Not that they can't be. Don't get me wrong.
Each time.
Well, this escalated quickly. It's got to be Avengers Peach, right? Yay. I love how... Oh no, the street caved in and I fell and my car wrecked. And I just spun my pretty ribbon around and he was like, oh, everything's okay now. Why didn't I think of it like that? Oh, that's real fire. Okay, that's a thing. Similar. I thought you were serious for a second. I was like, whoa, I just learned something. When will I learn to not take Mike seriously? Once again, looks like very real fire. I feel like it's very unclear where the acting ends and the danger begins in this game. Only one person has learned to not take you seriously and she married you. I mean, to a point, taking you seriously, like, if I just stopped taking everything you say seriously, where would the fun be in that? Because then you would just be getting no reactions out of your comments, right? We're gonna Hulk out, right? Just gonna blast her with gamma radiation really quick. Oh, right, yeah, I remember this one now. Mighty Peach is a good name. Is there anything down here? No? She's got a very superhero run going, too. Superhero landing. Oh my god. Nothing? Okay. Yay. Mighty number P. I knew there was a reference there somewhere. My brain just wasn't putting it together. Oh. There's nothing I can do about those? We're just going? Okay. Oh, I understand. I must still need it, because they won't let me throw it away. Aha! My mighty sense was tingling. Does she jump like Mario with one fist in the air? Looks like it. It does look like a Big Hero 6 suit. Yeah, you're right.
Super.
Very reminiscent of Honey Lemons. Just not yellow. Ooh. The whole thing's gonna get abducted. We'll be safe here. I love it. I should have seen that coming. That's very funny. Oh, this is gonna turn into a shoot 'em up, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I was expecting like a ship, but a jetpack works too. It's interesting though, not quite a shoot 'em up. No, I'm bad. Kill me so I can checkpoint and get that. So I don't have to do it again. Strategy. Tactical respawn. Oh no, my 10 coins. This is going to be an EX stage too, for sure, where they're going to be like, kill as many as you can without getting hit or whatever. I missed rescuing one of those. I hope that wasn't a problem. Hello. Oh. Go ahead. Yeah, I missed one because I didn't rescue all those guys, probably.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Money. Patissier, probably. And then Cowgirl. Oh, does it? Who told you that when we were in there the whole time? How did you get this information? Oh. I don't hate it. Oh. Yeah, let's get fancy for a minute. Oh, trust me, I'm just as disappointed as you are that I missed one. He probably beat it on a Joy-Con that had drift. Welcome to the spooky party.
Showtime.
Spooky desserts? I have to decide, am I digging this enough that I want to play this again tomorrow? Or should we just go ahead with Played Up tomorrow and then continue this on Sunday? That seems good. Oh, I can't go back there. Oh, I see you. How many gems are here? 7. And a ribbon. Hey. Hey, Scarlet. How have you been? Tower defense? Plot. Don't worry about it.
Perfect.
Hey, 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 hey. I was baking pastries long before I was a ninja. Oh, is there some timing on this, it looks like? Oh, I hate that.
Perfect.
They're still eating it, don't worry about it.
Ta-da!
Okay, it's not great, but it'll do.
Perfect.
If this was Mario Party, I'd be getting, like, a score in the 60s for sure.
Bon appetit.
Yay. They're going down the garbage chute. Don't worry, we only light the incinerator on Tuesdays. It is Tuesday. Oh, fuck. I'm bad. Can I reset that? Okay, good.
Let's see. This.
Oh, they're Halloween cookies. Ribbon, please. Thank you. In a world, people pay for cable to keep up with the Kardashians. Yeah, people watch weird shit. For sure.
Yummy.
Which, you know, I watch weird shit sometimes, too. Sometimes you just feel compelled. So, no judgment.
Ready. Yes.
I am amazing, thank you. Sure, there's nothing else around here. Probably have to also give these two some.
Hooray!
Okay. So be fast. Don't over whisk because you blow up. Which is how actual baking works. Don't get it twisted.
Nice. Let's see. This.
No, I'm bad. We need more of the big ones. No! That was important. No, I'm bad. Wow. Missed 2 there. Thought I overdid it again. I think you can see those on YouTube. If not, there are other sites that would get the job done. I cannot recommend any, because I've never had the desire, but I know they exist. Who knew that the cure for a sweet tooth was just to give them more sweets?
Delicious. Thank you.
Wait, what? Come on. What are you talking about?
Let's go.
That does sound perfectly moral. If you paid for it, and you only show it to one person, that checks out. You're talking about a movie? No, Volpe, you can't just, like, be in your own little world until someone says one key phrase and then be like, what are we talking about? Like, all of the context was there. You just chose not to read it. What the hell? Okay. That's not how trains work. Unless you idiots grew your houses. Unless you idiots built your houses on the train tracks, that's not how it works. Also, I think there was a pause spot back there that I, like, completely missed. Hey, look at that! A restart option on the pause menu. What a world. Yeah, right there. Okay, it was only coins, so it wasn't really worth it, but it would have haunted me for forever, so it was necessary. time is it? We're in Texas. This is Texas, right? Person who's never been to Texas voice. This looks just like Texas. Motherfucker. This game is very video. Oh no, what have I done? It's very video gamey. Does that make sense? I'm not going to be able to take enough damage to respawn and go back for that. Oh no. Oh, I thought we were going to jump on with the horse, and I was about to be like, this is nuts. This is very like 1990s video game. Oh. Oh. Does Northern Texas look like this? I assumed I was completely wrong, and that, sure, maybe it looked like this, like, hundreds of years ago, but... Oh. Okay, that wasn't an outcome I was prepared for. You nerds are so dead. Get fucked. I'm really bad. Oh, I keep mashing and throwing it too quickly. You probably should have seen that coming. Next door neighbor has different weather. So it's like Pennsylvania. Okay. I understand. Oh. Girl just fucking wrestled a train. Like,
Well, shucks.
fuck Mario. Put him on the goddamn sidelines. We got a new star. Did I get the ribbon? I don't think I did. No. I don't even remember seeing one. State flowers, no traffic cone. True. It's wild that states have, like, flags and state flowers and state animals. Isn't that a thing, too? I don't know any of that shit, even for my own state. Is that like a travesty that I don't know stuff like that, or do most people not know stuff like that? I'd like to assume most people don't. The roads here are actually pretty good. Very hilly, but that's fine. We meant Philadelphia. I was wondering what you meant by that pothole, because you were referring to a very specific one. And I was like, which pothole? Antiquated things people did because they didn't have radio, TV, movies, and games. Well, like make state flowers and shit. That sounds about right. Yeah, it seems like that's a thing you'd see on Twitter these days. Which animal is most the spirit animal of this state? The Dark Baker and the Bewitching Sweets.
Showtime.
She said it. And state flags were probably just a bored artist, right? It was like the 1700 something version of, I'm terrible with dates, so that might be way off. The version of, I'm gonna make a human version of every Sonic character. Except back then it was, I'm gonna make a flag for every state. just kicked that shit right off.
Let's see.
Bridget Burrito. I read it as basket burrito first, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that like a burrito that comes in a basket with french fries? But then I reread it and was like, oh, brisket burrito. I don't know if that's better or worse than Bridget Burrito. Bridget Burrito sounds like a Saturday morning cartoon character. What the fuck? What are these for? Oh. I mean, burritos are kind of baskets for meat, right? And toppings. Oh, how villainous. Triple layered character cake. Whoever finishes their cake first is the winner. How did that not count? How did that not count? Well, I'm losing. Oh yeah, they were already on their second tier. I suck. What the fuck? Well, the first tier kicked my ass, but... Drive to work feels like drive over your grandmother's voice. You have such a way with words, Mike. You know how you can tell it's a sparkle? Because they have that sparkle gem pin on. This is suspicious. Okay, nothing. This is just a set piece. High octane baking area. Those are words that have never been grouped together. Ever. First one to fill the plate wins. Okay. Oh, she's helping. You bitch. I was wondering what the ground pound was about. Oh, I'm bad. Oh wait, what counts as filled? I didn't realize I had to also be doing this. No, come on. Alright, where are you going? We gotta get the big cookie. Where's the other one? Give it. Oh, so there's another round.
Let's see.
I want to see him explode with snacky happiness. Yeah, pretty much like that. That's that's exactly what I was imagining, actually.
Delicious. Thank you.
Yep. Did it. Are they Yoshi cookie designs? It's been a long time since I played that. It's interesting because there's not a lot of... I was actually thinking earlier that this like doesn't really feel like a Mario game, for better or for worse. There's not a lot of nods to overall continuity. What's up there? Which, yeah, I could see some people thinking that's a good thing and some people thinking it's a bad thing.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Is the boss gonna have a big mustache that he can twirl? Because if he doesn't, I quit. I'm refunding. The Dark Locomotive and the Doomed Town. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, I can tell that this game is pushing the Switch to its limits because of the loading screen being as choppy as it is. It's not a problem. It's better than the game being choppy, but it's just being observant. Oh. You know, it's funny. I thought if you would have asked me 6 months ago when the Switch 2 was coming, I was like, it'll be like summer 2024. And now that we're already in March, I'm like, maybe not. I thought for a bit that it was like right around the corner. Hold up. Now I just don't know. I think, at least I'd like to think this is the reason. I think they're waiting as long as they can because they want to make sure there's not going to be a stock problem. Which, good. Was I supposed to keep this for something? I don't think so. Thought so. This is, again, like, such a set piece. And I think that's why I'm, like, it's a good thing that this doesn't feel like a Mario game. Because they didn't, like we pointed out, Super Princess Peach just feels like a Mario game, except with a new gimmick and less characters somehow, which is saying something, because I don't think the 2D Mario games have a lot of character. But, I think by them saying this doesn't have to be a Mario game, they were able to inject, like, a lot of character into this. Oh no. You're catching me mashing again. What? What did I have to do? I just didn't hit it enough, maybe?
Well, shucks. Thank you.
That was kind of the selling point of the Wii U, yeah. I would love... I would have loved to be a fly on the wall during building up to the Wii U, because I don't think the Wii U was a bad idea, but if I had to guess, Iwata had a hard time convincing the rest of the company that it was a good idea. So when it came to marketing, they were like, well, no one's going to buy this gamepad shit, so we're going to have to market other things, and we're going to have to fund games that don't do anything with the gamepad. Like, they didn't embrace the idea of the Wii U, like, at all. And I think that's kind of why it fell. It felt like even Nintendo didn't believe in that thing. I have a feeling that Iwata was pitching it, and they were just not into it. But they were in a position where they kind of had to let him do what he wanted to do. So they just tried to salvage it, and that made it worse. Which led to the ridiculousness of the selling point being HDMI. Alright, I just want to redo this one while we're here. I don't hate that idea. Yeah, I don't really like that one very much. So I don't know, I'm still just kind of like, just give me the regular dress. Yeah, just put me back in. We'll just get it while we're here. Because I'm not gonna... I mean, I'm gonna have to come back down here at some point, I guess. There's a lot of Wii U exclusives. Rayman Legends is noteworthy because that's when Ubisoft turned their fucking back on Nintendo. Was Ubisoft the one that kept insisting that they had a new game ready that was gonna, like, save the Wii U, but the install base... They were waiting for the install base to be bigger? Did we ever, like, find out what that game was? I loved how, like, I think I was watching a stream recently where the streamer said something about, like, man, I think it was around the time that Skull and Bones came out, and the streamer was like, man, Ubisoft's really, like, becoming a bit of a shitty company, and I was like, becoming? Where have you been for the last 10 fucking years? Like, hello? Were people really convincing themselves that Ubisoft wasn't a shitty company? Like, how did that happen? Interesting how this one isn't, like, a boss. It's just a train. Like, it's not a guy driving a train. It's just a train. Yeah, exactly. That was news to them? Like, I learned during... When did the Wii U come out? Like, 2012, 2013, 2014, somewhere around there? That's when I figured out that Ubisoft was a money-grubbing piece of shit company. I was shocked that someone was, like, only just now figuring that out. I was like, holy hell. Were you just sucking the Assassin's Creed dick the whole time and you just didn't notice? It took that franchise stagnating for you to figure it out? And I say stagnating, I think they're still making Assassin's Creeds, like, every fucking year. They're just... People aren't talking about them. Like, people will say stuff about, like, Ubisoft or EA, like, getting really bad. And I'm just like, it's for, like, 10 years it's been a competition of which one is worse. Like, what are you talking about? This is not new. Dude, I saw the articles about Dragon's Dogma 2 transactions when I got up. Holy fuck. Those are some outlandish like, that's something people should be bitching about. It is not good. Isn't the game, like... It's like... I saw someone say that the game's over $100 base price. I don't think that's true. I think they were exaggerating. That was probably like the collector's edition or some shit. Or the digital deluxe or something like that. But it has to be at least 70, right? It has to be at least $70. And again, I didn't look into this too much, so some of these things might be wrong. You can't edit your character without paying real money. You can't use fast travel without paying real money. There was something else. There was a bunch of stuff locked behind microtransactions, and I was like, oh my god. Capcom, what are you doing? Like, you know better than this. Like, that's just horrible. Like, what the hell? That's like a total Ubisoft EA move. Like, what are you doing? For a franchise that, like, isn't that well known? Like, it's not like they're trying it with a franchise like Resident Evil that, like, people are gonna pay. I've only ever talked to, like, 2 people who have even played Dragon's Dogma. Nothing against it, but it's just a bold one for them to try a move like that with. Oh, there's just another coin back there. I didn't even see that. Yeah, that was alarming when I saw that. So I saw that it's getting, like, blasted in reviews on Steam, and I was like, if any of that's true, it should be getting blasted. Like, that's kind of not great. Now, it is worth pointing out that I think the one to edit your character, I think it's only like $2, but it's the principle of it. Charging people to do that is insane. Also, the game's synced up with cloud at all times, so you can't even, like, it's like permanent, effectively. You can't fix it ever. What was that 3DS game where they made it that you couldn't erase your save file? It was just permanent because they didn't want people to trade games in. Isn't it like Resident Evil Revelations or something? Every now and then Capcom just makes a surprisingly idiotic move. And I can't help but wonder that they're just, like, testing the water to see if it works. Like, see if they can get away with it. But in this day and age, you should know you're not going to get away with it. Not that easily. See, I can't complain about Tears of the Kingdom being 70 because, one, open world games are huge. So, I think them being a game like that you're likely gonna play like 100 hours of, if not way more than that, that makes sense. That checks out. My biggest complaint was, or my biggest concern was, is that they were gonna start. I think it's fine if game developers release games for $70 if they also acknowledge that some games shouldn't even be selling for $60. And Nintendo has done that. Metroid Prime Remastered was, what, 40? I think there was another one semi-recently that was 50, and I was like, it's a start. It's a start. As long as you acknowledge that it goes in both directions. That's my problem with, like, Sony, is Sony's just like, no, every game is $70. And it's like, that's pushing it. Now, Sony also doesn't release smaller games like Nintendo does, which is something I keep saying. That's something that would bring me on board with the PS5, I think, if they just released a couple of smaller games every year, like Nintendo does. Because it's sure, it's not going to be like a life-changing Game of the Year experience, but it's something to pick up and do. Now, let me focus and do this. I guess I just had to not get hit. Yeah, I think you have inflation backwards, Volpe.
Thank you.
That's why they're arguing games should be $70 now, because $70 now is... Like, the fact that game prices went down over time is kind of crazy. All things considered. Because, yeah, like, Super Nintendo and Genesis games were like 70 or 80, weren't they? N64 games, I think, might have used to be like 70 or 80. Okay, so we're done with all of those. Missed a bunch of stuff on the 3rd floor. So we've got our work cut out for us. I would probably argue that most people would say Nintendo's biggest paywall, though, is the expansion pack. Which I don't necessarily think they're wrong on. Or, no, sorry. I don't necessarily agree with that. Hold on, I'm processing multiple thoughts at once. Most of the people that complain about the expansion pack paywall are just emulator fanatics who just want everything for free. So even if you pay, if that was like dirt cheap, that's not a bad dress. Even if it was like dirt cheap, which realistically Switch Online kind of is dirt cheap, but by other standards,
Yes.
they would still be like, yeah, but I can download it illegally for free, so why would I pay any money for it?
Fantastic.
I saw people pointing out, like, when the Switch emulator thing happened and that got blasted, I saw people pointing out the hypocrisy with that, where people are like, oh, this is about game preservation, this isn't about piracy, this is so we can preserve these games for the future, and then Nintendo being like, oh yeah, if you buy expansion pack, you can play all of these NES and Super NES games, like, as part of our service. Yeah, but those are old games. We don't want to pay money for those. So you just want to fucking steal shit. Like, it doesn't have anything to do with fucking preservation. You're full of shit. And I think that's probably the people who complain about the expansion pack pricing. Since I picked up the expansion pack, I haven't really regretted picking it up. Even though I never really touch it. And I think part of it, and I've mentioned this before, is when I was in, like, my early 20s, pretty much everything I played was via emulator, because I was fresh out of, like, mostly fresh out of high school. I didn't have a job yet. I wasn't taking commissions yet. I didn't have any money. So I just did what I had to do to continue enjoying my passion. So now I'm kind of like, yeah, I'll give them money. I owe them. Like, it's like the right thing to do, almost. If you accounted for inflation, Tears of the Kingdom would have been $134.92 now. And I don't know if Nintendo would make people pay prices like that. I bet Sony would. I bet Sony would fucking love to release games for that price. Oh my god. Oh no. Cat puns. Yeah, it wasn't a great attitude, but it was also, you have to consider, like, not only was I effectively a dumb kid, I was probably like 20, 21, it was also the early 2000s, and morality about that stuff wasn't quite as thought about as it is now. Like, you remember Napster. We didn't even fucking consider that that shit was illegal. We were just like, we thought it was just like a life hack of like, oh, you can just get this music here and save money. Why would you not do that? And I think emulation was kind of the same thing at the time because it was just everything was still new. Problem is now you have idiots writing articles about how you can emulate Metroid Dread and it looks better than it does on the Switch because you can have it in 4K and publicizing this article. As soon as that article came out, they should have shut that emulator down. Not Nintendo. The creators of the emulator should have said, "We're done. We're not pursuing this any further." Because I remember when I saw about them getting the emulator shut down, which I think, like, I don't know if this is a hot take. I think that emulator should have been shut down. There's no reason for a Switch emulator to exist at this point in time. No reason other than piracy. Now, from the programming perspective, I could understand it being a programming challenge where they were like, hey, I wonder if I can do that. I can understand that. I get that. I can understand wanting to like push your limits and see what you can do with your talent. That's fine. But I loved how when it got shut down, they released a message that they were like, when we started this emulator, it was in good faith, and now it's being used for things we don't agree with. And I'm like, you only just now came to this conclusion? Again, when that Kotaku article came out, you knew what it was being used for. I believe that you started it in good intentions, but you were also okay with the piracy happening. Because that's how you were getting people paying you on Patreon. Like, you don't fool me for a second. You knew people were using it for piracy, and you let it happen, and you looked the other way, because let's see how long we can get away with it. And again, there's no reason for a Switch emulator. If someone made a PlayStation 5 emulator on PC, Sony fans would be losing their fucking shit. They would be losing their fucking shit. And yet, it happens with Nintendo, and everyone's trying to make Nintendo out like the fucking bully. Like, get the fuck over it. I'm angry about these cat puns. All of the bosses are like giant puppets, aren't they? It's interesting. Now, I never fact-checked this, but I'm just going to give the benefit of the doubt here. I don't know it. So the people that made the Switch emulator also made the 3DS emulator. That's like the main one. And that was also shut down. I don't know if Nintendo forced them to shut that down, or if they were just cutting their losses and also calling it quits on that one. If they chose to do that, I think that's a smart thing to do. If Nintendo went after them for the 3DS emulator, that's fucking stupid and Nintendo needs to dial it back. You're not manufacturing and selling 3DSs anymore. Get the fuck over it. Just to make it clear that I'm not just defending Nintendo here. Because if they went after them for the 3DS emulation, that was fucking petty, and you were just making them an example. Stop it. That's just making you look like a villain. But shutting the Switch emulator down, they should have done that fucking years ago. When that Metroid Dread article came out by Kotaku, they should have shut that down, and they probably should have sued Kotaku for it, too. Because they were encouraging piracy. Projector cat. Oh my god. I did notice that he had a film reel around his neck. Oh yeah, it's definitely a slippery slope. I get you. I think some people can acknowledge this is framed like a Cuphead boss. um, I think some people can acknowledge, like, and I say this because I was able to do this. To a point, I knew it was wrong, but it was also a. I don't know how to phrase it. The important thing is now I look back and I say, it was wrong. I don't do it anymore. And I go out of my way to support the company to make up for the fact that I wasn't supporting them at the time. And that's how I've been able to justify it and in my brain and be like, it's fine. I did not know she could throw that upward. What the hell am I trying to do here? Can I, like, pick that up? What do I do with this? Oh, I have to put it in the middle so it'll hit the mouth? Kotaku's dying a slow, painful death right now. They should be. They're a shit company, and I don't understand. I understand that people, like, need jobs, and you do what you gotta do to hold on to your jobs, but I don't know how anyone could write for Kotaku and be proud of that. When they just deliberately put out dumb shit articles to get negative press. That's the only way they can stay relevant. Is by deliberately doing stupid things. That what was an Alan Wake update where they were criticizing accessibility features for making the game easier for babies, and it was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what are you actually talking about? And that was a tricky one of, like, and this is like this is not the first time this has happened, where they pulled the article. I think the person that wrote it apologized, and I think the person that like the editor that like gave it the green light and published it also apologized. But that doesn't stop the fact that you thought it was okay to publish it in the first place. Like, they wrote that and read that, and they were like, this is fine. And then when people got upset, they ran it back. Which is good. A lot of people can't, like, apologize for things these days. So, I'm gonna give them credit for that. But it's also... like, come on. You could just not have done it in the first place. I need to focus here. I'm lost in the banter. I'm also really thirsty. Yeah, see, I recently played Mother 3, and that was one where I was like, one, Nintendo's proven that they don't want my money for it. And two, it is technically on Japanese Switch Online, therefore I own it. So I'm okay with that playing that on emulator. They might not be okay with it, but you know what? Then maybe you should take my fucking money. Because if they were, like, if instead of putting it on Switch Online, they just said, we translate it, we just bought the fan translation, we're releasing the game on Switch for $30, I would have bought it day one. They clearly don't want our money for that game, though. So, at that point, our hands are tied. What are we gonna do? Just let it... pretend it just never... it doesn't exist? Just look the other way and be like, it's lost media? I don't understand why they want that. So can I, like... I can just dodge them that way. Okay, so just don't be on the floor when they land, I guess. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest. I either don't fully understand what's going on this boss, or I just don't think it's a very good one. This is a very slow, just wait for the opening so you can attack them boss. But I've also gone on the tirade with emulation before of like, because the way that Nintendo wants to frame it is that they're not getting the money for your enjoyment of that game, which is true. But when it comes to buying older games, like what's a good example here? Mario Sunshine. Mario Sunshine's a good example. How much money do you think it would cost you to get a working GameCube in 2024 and a working copy of Mario Sunshine? Not even counting, like, controllers that you might need to get, etc., 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 etc. Couple of $100 for sure, because price hikes. Especially because I think Sunshine's one of the really rare ones that's, like, hard to come by. Sure, you can do that, and then you can say that you legally own the game. Nintendo didn't get any of that money. If you're spending that kind of money on getting old platforms and old games, the company's still not getting the money, so what's the difference? It's literally the same thing. And I think it's that video game companies, especially Japanese video game companies, that want to believe that no matter how many times a cartridge exchanges hands, they still own that. But they don't. That's the thing. They might own the code, but they don't own that cartridge anymore. Like, they must think that we can still go around and reclaim all of those cartridges if we want to. And I don't think they can. They could try, but good luck with that. So I think that's why they think that buying the games used is... But they don't want you buying games used either. They don't want you trading games in. So, like, they just don't want us to... They want us to think, if a game didn't come out this year or last year, never play it again. You should only be playing the new games, which is, I could understand that frame of mind maybe like a decade or two ago, but now it just doesn't make any goddamn sense. It's just silly. And it's non-policeable, which is another thing.
Oh.
Okay, so now the elevator works. That's helpful. Not right now. Don't tell her yes. Alright, so we still have a lot of shit that we're not missing here. I don't think we're even gonna touch floor 4 until the next stream. I'm tempted to go up and see what the wardrobe is. Oh, rehearsals for... I was expecting the alien one.
Showtime.
Oh, it's this. Okay. So wait, how do I lose? It's still taking damage? Or accidentally grabbing one of those. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder if I can hit those barrels, or if even hitting them is gonna make them blow up. Like, can I throw another barrel at them? No, I missed one. No problem. Whoops. Well, yeah, but in that case, all we can do is make vows to ourselves that if they do that, that we'll support them in doing it. And therein lies the problem. A lot of emulator heads will think that, but then when they finally release a game, like if they ever release Mother 3, there's going to be a bunch of people who are like, I already have it on my hard drive, why would I buy it? Well, because you were supposed to support them if they ever actually did release it. Like, that, like, especially if you were one saying, oh, I would love to support them, they just don't want my money. But then, yeah, a bunch of people will, push will come to shove and they'll be like, yeah, but why would I buy it when I already have a copy that I obtained illegally? And if you just want to fucking steal shit, I'm not going to tell you that's okay, but you do you. Just don't try and sugarcoat it with, oh, I'm only doing it because they won't take my money. And then don't give them your money. You know what I mean? At least you're admitting that you're doing something wrong. I'm not going to hold that against you. I mean, I can, because it's still something wrong, but... It looks like it's one new one, and then 3 returning. Okay, how much of this can I get done tonight, I wonder? I would love to finish all of these. And then next time we can jump into floor 4. But yeah, like you said, there's always a chance, because they localized the original Fire Emblem and released it on Switch. They released what's the name of that Ninja Castle game? They released that on what, 3DS and or Wii U. Same with Earthbound Zero. So like it can happen, but we could also wait decades for that to happen. So I think all we can do in that case is justify it and say, well, if they do it, then I'll support them in doing it. But again, just don't say that if you don't mean it. I guess is what it comes down to. Yeah, the Fire Emblem is a bad example because that was a limited edition digital download, which was idiotic. But, to be fair, they haven't done the limited edition thing. Like, was it all the same year that they did All-Stars, Fire Emblem, 3D All-Stars, Fire Emblem, and Mario 35? Was that all the same year? And then I don't think they've done it since. So I think they took the message that we were, like, not into that. So while I can say it was a stupid move, I'm also going to acknowledge the fact that they've also acknowledged that it was a stupid move. I think a lot of people are still, like, not saying that you are, Scarlet, but I think some people are still bringing that up to being like, man, can you believe Nintendo? And it's like, motherfucker, that was like 4 years ago, and they haven't done it again. Cut them some slack. Again, I'm not saying you're doing that, but it's one of those things you constantly hear Nintendo haters bring up. And it's like, what did you want them to do? Like, what do you... Aside from, like, re-release it and say it's available forever, which I could understand, but on the other hand, like... Just acknowledge that they stopped doing it.
Let's play.
So I have to get all the rescues in that last section. But again, I think that's why I was... Ever since that Kotaku article came out about emulating Metroid Dread, I was like, that emulator needs to die. It needs to go away. This is bad. Because there's just no reason for that to... The only reason for that to exist is... because you want to steal from Big Bad Nintendo Corporation because they're evil. Because they're a business and they're trying to make money. How fucking dare you try to make money as a business? Which is like... I get it. I can understand why people like don't like big corporations and everything, but literally just holding against them for trying to make money is stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Like, of course they're trying to fucking make money. It's a fucking business! That's what it is. They're not a goddamn charity. I don't understand why they made him limited. Well, okay, I kind of understand why they made it limited release, although I never really looked into this that much, so I could be wrong on this. But I've heard that the Japanese audience loves limited time shit. And that was kind of what they were going for there. They just didn't realize how much the West fucking hates it. I don't know how true that is, but I've heard that was it. That apparently the Japanese audience loves that shit. They love limited time. You can only do it at this window. I disagree with that. I think it's bad design in general. But that's probably why they stopped, is because they found out that everyone else fucking hated it. Now again, I could be a little wrong on that. But that's what I've heard. So, I get it, but I also don't get it. It still doesn't make a ton of sense to me, because it's... like, do you remember when digital games started becoming a thing, and it was kind of like, oh, this is convenient because I don't have to worry about stock. I can find the game all like just whenever. I can buy it years later and not have to worry about price changes or anything. And then they were like, hey, what about a limited time digital release? What? 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 It doesn't make it would be like having a digital release that there's only a certain number of copies. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that when that's the benefit of digital? So yeah, it didn't make sense. Grab it. There you go. Yeah, and that's the problem with physical releases now, is it's all fucking scalpers. Surely you can pirate his soul. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Spoiler. I'd probably download it if I could. And I think most people would. But that's probably why it's a joke. We are getting close to being able to download cars, true. But even then, you're going to need some massive engineering skills to make that work. That's not something just anyone could do. And I think that's why emulation got so targeted, because it's accessible. Like, it's mostly easy. There's a couple of them that are not so easy, but a lot of them are really easy. And really, when it comes down to it, I think the only reason the Switch emulator got shut down was because those motherfuckers were taking donations for it. Like, they were trying to make money off of that shit. So that's probably why it got shut down. Most other emulators, there's no ground to stand on, because if they're not making money off of it, you can't prove that it's hurting your business. Because it's not trying to get your business. Their business. Whatever, you know what I mean. You download a sandwich. Yeah. I was talking to my mom a couple weeks ago. Just about, like, a year ago, she found out that, like, you can just order groceries, like, on an app, and they'll deliver them to you. And she was like, I don't have to leave the house. This is great. And she felt bad about it, because she was like, oh man, I'm so antisocial and lazy that I won't just do it myself. And I was like, there's an app for it. Do you know how many people do it? It's convenient. Like, don't feel bad. That's why it's there. And being able to just download food would be one step like even more convenient. You wouldn't have to wait for the delivery. Imagine just going online and ordering a pizza and it just spits out of your floppy disk drive. Streamer, what's a floppy disk drive? Shut up, kid. Get out of here. It's the save icon drive. Don't worry about it. It didn't taste too terrible. Oh my god. I don't think I ever ate Play-Doh as a kid. Maybe I did and I just don't remember. You chewed on batteries? I'm joking when I say this. Where the fuck were your parents? Like, that's... I'm sorry, that's mean to say. And super judgmental. But what the fuck? Was no one watching you? How does that even happen? I mean, pencils is like... I think everyone did that. I was never much of a chewer. And still am not. It doesn't come up on stream very often because we don't, like... I don't, like, hold stuff up to the camera very often, and I haven't done, like, a Lego building stream in a while, and I usually preempt this before we do a stream like that, but I tend to keep my fingernails pretty long, and that's mostly because I don't chew. Like, I'm just not a nail chewer. I've been sitting here, you guys have probably noticed me, like, fussing with my hands a lot tonight, because I just very suddenly noticed that they're getting, like, really long to a point where I need to do something about it. But yeah, I don't chew them. I never have, so... Never been a gum chewer either, really. Okay, I just have to save them all, I think? Is that what I need to do here? Probably? Oh. Ow. This is going poorly. You saved everyone. There we go. I'm almost dead, but I did it. Oh, I was supposed to push something there, apparently. Chocolate's a weird one for me, where I get that, because I don't reach for chocolate very often. Every now and then I'll be like, dude, I could go for some fucking chocolate. But it's not very often. Like, it comes in phases. Not big on sweets in general. And even when I do reach for sweets, it's usually like gummy bears. Gummies go fucking hard. Yeah, a lot of kids chew on stuff. Bite their nails, chew their pencils. Yeah, that's a... I'm not gonna say a normal I would maybe even go as far as to say a normal thing. Are these just in order? They are. Okay. So I need the ribbon here and 2 stars. Gems. Whatever they're called. I tried to commit to memory what they were called at the beginning of the stream, and... it's gone. Yeah, usually when I want chocolate, I'm like, get me some, like, mint chocolate chip ice cream or something. Where chocolate isn't the star, it's just a part of it. If you give me a chocolate cake with chocolate icing, I'm gonna be like, that's too much chocolate, man. Like, that's a lot. I'll probably still have a piece, but, like, a piece will be enough for me. Backpack straps! Yeah, I used to do that. I remember doing that. At least it wasn't sucking your thumb. Is kind of where my head's at on that. And it's not, like, I'm not gonna judge anyone too much if they're, like, oh, I'm 11 years old and I still suck my thumb. I'm gonna be like, you gotta break yourself of that fucking habit, but I'm not gonna think that you're a bad person or anything. Just to clarify. But yeah, you should probably break that habit. Do I have to go up here for one of them? No, it's... the lower route is the correct route. It's so cinematic, dude. Ah, right, I didn't get these. There we go. Nice. Sure, I did that. This is a weird fucking stream conversation. Yeah, I used to chew on, like, the collar. Like, I would chew and suck on the collar of my shirt. I remember doing that and getting scolded for it. I used to have a bunch of shirts where the collars were all, like, warped out from it. The encouraging thing is I haven't thought about any of this shit in fucking, like, 20 years, which tells me that I broke the habit pretty well. I think that's why I'm comfortable talking about it, because I'm not like, oh yeah, I still do that. I'm like, nah, that's a thing I haven't done since fucking middle school, probably. Now you just got me wondering if I have any weird habits now. And I feel like I don't. But I'm sure I do. They just don't strike me as weird. Keeps leaking. Yeah, I knew someone once who was like high school years and they still sucked their thumb, and I was like, you gotta get over that. Like, that's, I'm not gonna, like, bully you about it or anything, but yeah, that's probably a thing that you should work on. Oh my god. It's impossible? There we go. On the note of good habits, I was just thinking about this the other day. Like today, actually. Was today the day I had this realization? I've for those that don't know, I've brought it up before, but I don't bring it up often because you don't want to bring bad habits up and then have people be like all judgy about it. I used to be extremely bad about keeping the habit of brushing my teeth. I would just like forget and then just never do it for days at a time. I finally broke myself of that. Like about a year ago, I decided I would always brush my teeth before I went to bed, and that was the problem, because I would get in bed and then be like, fuck, I forgot to brush my teeth. Well, I'm not getting out of bed to do it now, and I would just go to sleep. I decided to start doing it first thing when I wake up instead, and I think I haven't missed a day in like a year. And it's to the point where I don't even think about it. I just wake up, I grab my vitamins, and I have my vitamins, which are not on stream because you can't, because background removal thinks they're bad. I go brush my teeth and then I shower without even thinking about it. And I'm very proud of myself for that, because it was extremely hard to do, to build that habit to a point where I don't even have to think about it anymore. I tried so many times to be like, no, I'm fixing this, and then after a couple of weeks, I would just start forgetting again. You might be thinking, it took you until how old are you to fix this? I tried, man. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't keep the habit. It broke no matter how many times I tried. Until I reversed my thinking and was like, just do it in the morning, forehead. And now it's like clockwork. It's a little bit of train wrestling. And I started getting gamer subs to drink more water, and I'm now down to 2 sodas a day and one of these a day. And I just ordered a couple more flavors, so I'm probably going to upgrade to 2 sodas a day and 2 of these a day. So I'm getting more water in my diet too, and less sugar. So I'm also proud of myself on that one. Did I not get the ribbon guy? I completely forgot about the ribbon. God damn it. Where the fuck was he? I don't even remember seeing anything. There's someone in high school that didn't wipe his ass until he was 16? How does that happen? How does that happen? Some bad habits I just don't understand. Like, everyone knows at least one person that doesn't wash their hands after they use the bathroom, right? Almost every time, which obviously not every time, but I want to say like 50% of the time when I'm in a public bathroom, I see someone not washing their hands. And I'm like, that is disgusting. I've had moments where I go and use the bathroom, and on my way to the bathroom, I see that my cat's litter box needs cleaning. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to use the bathroom, clean the litter box, and then wash my hands, because why wash my hands twice? I'll put that in my brain, and then I'll be halfway through washing my hands and go, oh, I forgot to clean the litter box, because it's so automatic. It just happens with my... I just do it without even thinking about doing it. I can't understand why people would just willingly skip it. I remember years ago, I was at the beach, and it was like not a like boardwalk beach, so there weren't stores around, and the only bathroom around was a porta potty. And I was like, well, I have to use the bathroom. There's no way to wash my hands, and I felt disgusting for like, I was like, I need to go home right now and wash my hands. This feels terrible. I hate it. I don't understand how people could willingly skip that. That is, ugh. I'm not like a germaphobe, but like that kind of makes me want to throw up. Just thinking about the amount of people that don't do it.
Let's play.
Is Gamer Supps like an energy drink, like G Fuel or flavored water? Yes. They have I don't remember what they have caffeine and they have caffeine free. I get caffeine free because I was like, first of all, it's more caffeine than soda. So I was kind of like, I'm a little iffy on that. And if I was going to start trying to get more water in my diet, I figured that getting more water in my diet, but also more caffeine seemed counterproductive. So I went with caffeine free. So they have both. Hey, I would take a Gamer Supps sponsorship. I'd make it work. That's horrifying, Mike. But at least it's, like, concealed, I guess. It's almost better than not washing your hands, because at least it's safely in your pants where no one has to deal with it. Instead of your fucking hands that are touching things. And if he wasn't using his hands to wipe, then his hands were probably pretty clean. So, like, it's almost better, even though it's still awful and makes me, like, squirm and makes me uncomfortable just thinking about it. Didn't realize what he was doing until someone told him he smelled like shit. Imagine explaining that to someone. Oh yeah, of course I smell like shit. I have shit in my pants. And thinking that's a normal conversation. Wouldn't you immediately be like, the fact that I have to explain this to someone tells me that I'm doing something wrong. Right? Because clearly, if they were also doing it, I wouldn't have to explain this. So there's a disconnect there. Or at least there should be. How smart would you say this person was? Acknowledging that it was high school and they were a teenager, and 98% of teenagers are fucking idiots. Even if they're smart, they're idiots. Well, that's good at least. That he didn't just get, like, ostracized. I mean, it happens, I guess. My parents got divorced when I was, like, a young teenager. I didn't have anyone to teach me how to shave. Because when it came around, my mom was like, I don't know. You just do it, I guess. And I was like, gee, thanks, Mom. Now I just do it with an electric razor because I'm a lazy fuck. And it's pretty safe anyway. God, I remember her, like, squirming watching the first time I shaved because she was, like, terrified that I was gonna, like, cut my throat or something. And she didn't know, like, what to tell me to ensure that it didn't happen. It's just like, just be careful, I guess? Hey, look, now they're not Yoshi's Cookie. Are you happy? Are you happy, Scarlet? I love how these guys are already eating cookies, but my cookies make it better. I can skip the other one.
Let's see.
Or did you want the Yoshi's cookies? Yoshi cookies? Yoshi's cookies? I don't know. What's the grammar we're going with on that one?
Let's see. Perfection!
Line up. Get your fucking cookies.
Let's see. Now that's it.
I didn't even realize playing the demo that you had to, like, get those cookies. Like, get specifically these. Oh, that's not good. Okay, good. Got out of time. That one took me a minute. Took me a minute, Mike. I was like, why the hell did you put your belt around? Oh. Wait. How did I not get the other... Why did I only get one of them? Fuck. I'm both demoralized and happy that the game wound up being more difficult than I expected it to be.
Let's see. Nice.
Alright, well, if I'm gonna have to redo this one again, where are we at stream-wise? 6:08. I'll do, like, another level. I'm not gonna try to finish this world because I'm gonna have to do this one again. So I might as well just save that for next time. Of Olimar? I've been seeing Wiggler all night, man. It's just a Wiggler that evolved into a person instead of a butterfly. But also, their nose lights up now.
Delicious. Thank you.
Or they evolve into a Wiggler, if you'd prefer that. +1.
This is not the Flower Kingdom, no. It's the wrong game. Do I even want to do another stage? I'm really hungry. So... I kind of do, but I'm also like, but I want food. Alright, I need to get that ribbon, too. Yeah, let's wait, and we'll do the rest of these tomorrow. Well, maybe tomorrow? We're probably going to play more of this tomorrow. I'm having a good time. I do want to play more Played Up, but let's go get a teaser for the next level really quick. So we have another thief. Are you the Princess Peach? Got another ninja. Another thief. Oh, is that the Kung Fu one? I forgot about that one. And another detective. So tomorrow... Yeah, I think since I keep saying tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll do more of this. I'll finish... Maybe I'll just move straight to world to the to the 4th floor tomorrow, and then we'll come back to these at some point. Can I... Yeah, we didn't even see a title screen. It just launched us right into a cutscene and into the game.
Princess Peach, Showtime.
Is there only one save file? Oh, that's unusual. I hate that normalization of, well, you have multiple profiles. What do you need multiple save files for? Bitch, give me both. So now if I want to speedrun it, I gotta make another account just to speedrun it? Fuck that. Just give me multiple save files. There's no good reason to not have multiple save files. Anyway. Yeah. Let's get out of here. I'm having a great time, so I do think we're probably going to come back tomorrow and play more of this. I don't think we'll beat it tomorrow, to be honest. I was kind of hoping there would be a save file screen so I could see, like, a completion percentage or something to get an idea for where we're going there. But since I keep missing stuff, I mean, that's definite replayability, so... I don't think we'll beat it tomorrow. There's maybe a slim chance that we'll... It depends on if the game has post-game or not, I guess. So I think we're going to play this tomorrow, this on Sunday, and then we'll do Played Up on Monday. And then I don't know what after that. Probably more retro achievements. Something. I'll figure something out. Wonder had multiple save files, didn't it? I think it has 3. Breath of the Wild didn't. I mean, it did, but they were automatically overwritten by autosaves, so you couldn't, like, keep multiple save files. Since it would just overwrite it eventually. Unless they fixed that on Switch. On the Wii U, it was fucking stupid and didn't make any sense. Are you sure there weren't multiple save files on Wonder? I could have sworn there was. Yeah, there was, because I started a second save file just to play as Yoshi after the first night, just because I kind of wanted to see what it was like. Unless I made another profile for that. And I just don't remember it. Fuck it. Oop, nope, not that. We're gonna just fucking find out. I have it digital, so... Yeah. Oh no, that is per profile. But you don't have to close the game and reboot it in that profile. So that's what confused me. That is still bad. That is still bad. Usually when I think of making other profiles, I think of you have to close the game entirely and then load another profile. Like, you have to go to load it and then say which profile you want. Why do they sometimes do that and sometimes not? It's one of those, like, weird Nintendo quirks that drives me nuts. I wish it was uniform. Sometimes, like, I think Wonder just booted, didn't it? It didn't even ask me for my profile. It just asks you in-game. So why does this not do that? Why does it still ask you here? It's weird. I wish that's something I wish they would do better with their next console, I think. But yeah, anyway, it's bullshit. Pokemon games should have more than one save file. And if you disagree, you're wrong. Because there's no disadvantage to having multiple save files.
Princess Peach, showtime!
It's just quality of life that is just correct. Might have something to do with it, whether it has online or not. Maybe. You might be onto something there. Yeah, because I don't think Mario Kart asks either. I'm trying to think of what other multiplayer games I've played, like, recently. Not many. Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. It's just dumb. And then, yeah, Xenoblade is like... doesn't Xenoblade 3 have, like, 99 save files? It basically has infinite. And yet Pokemon can't afford to have more than one save file? It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. They're just being needlessly restrictive for no reason. Anyway. I'm having a great time. I'm already looking forward to doing more, so I think we will probably do that tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight and enjoying this experience with me, and for bringing some of the most eccentric conversation into chat that I've seen in quite some time. I appreciate it. It was as entertaining as the game was, for sure. Oh, did 3 only have 3 files? What game am I thinking of that has 99? Like, one of the Fire Emblems, I think, might have, like, 99 save files. Which, like, yeah. Why don't you? It's 2024. Save files can't take up that much space. It should just be as many as you fucking want. There shouldn't even be a limitation on that. Anyway, so yeah, thank you all for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your weekends if I don't see you. Otherwise, I hope to see you again tomorrow for more of this. I think that's the plan I'm going to stick to, is we'll do more of this tomorrow, more on Sunday probably, and then plate up on Monday. And then if we have any unfinished business in this, we'll do that on Tuesday and get it done. I don't think it'll come to that, though. I'll be very surprised if this takes more than 4 streams. Well, the newer Fire Emblems, you can just turn permadeath off, but I get you. It's funny, the older ones with permadeath only have, like, 2 save files. It's kooky. I just don't see a reason for why your game should have only 1 save file. It just seems arbitrary. Just acknowledge the fact that, like, okay, I guess their minds are at, well, if you share the console, people are going to make their own profiles anyway, which makes sense, but what if I just want to replay the game, but I don't want to delete my save file? What if I want to keep my 100% save file, and I want to do it a second time? Why are we acting like that's not a thing, despite the fact that so many people do it? Anyway, it's something I could rant about again and again and again. And I guarantee the next time a Pokemon game comes out, I'm gonna complain about it again because they're like notorious for it. Anyway, thank you again for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. Enjoy your weekends. I hope to see you again tomorrow, and we will continue with this. Okay, bye.